い、じゃあやっていこうと思います。よろしくお願いします。左7分6厘ですね、16試合で。さあ、ここからどこまで上げれるか楽しみですね。じゃあ行きましょう。
Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. We've got baseball on the show. The Atlanta Braves and the Arizona Diamondbacks. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaubman. And singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Jared Walsh leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks, he'll barrel up the baseball, he'll hit the ball in the gaps, he'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a bat that you want to stay away from if you're the pitcher.
Just about ready to roll. And on the hill today, Ross Stripling.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
So 2 down, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr. 2 down, nobody on. Trying to bunt his way on. Walsh. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. Middle of the 1st. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after a half inning. Back here in the desert. And now here's the starter for Atlanta, Kyle Wright. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Stripling back to work. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. In there, and it's 0-1. And fires in a fastball at 95.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt. In the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the 0-2. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
No score here in the 2nd. Check swing, now an appeal to 3rd. Nope, he held back. 1 down, base is empty. 3-2 now. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Gabriel Moreno will hit next. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Yeah.
The 1-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Runner on the move. That's to third. Sends it across to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Alec Thomas now.
MLB に上がったので全走者です。はい、守備走塁打撃全走者でいきます。まあちょっと設備悪くなるけど、長時間にやる配信ですのでよろしくお願いします。
Next pitch misses inside. 3-2 now. Ryan Bliss, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. Left-hand hitter waits. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So up next, Ryan Bliss. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. Next one is off the plate, and the count is 3-1. The pitch. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So the lineup flips over. Josh Rojas stands in now for the Diamondbacks. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bases loaded, 2 down.
今年はショーン・レイガじゃねえや。タイラー・レイリーの加入でね。Dバックスは
And that one almost got him.
低くなりましたが、あとね、ピシェットっていうスーパールーキーまで終わってきたし、21歳ですけどね。
Line drive, that's a base hit. Way up the line, and the run scored.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's it.
Here's a speed threat, Tyler Riley. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Pitch misses, 1-0.
球数流させてやるか、これは。球数稼ぎといこうか。
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Pitch is in there, and now 2-2.
2-2 to count.
Now this is in the air down the line. Ozuna should have it. And there are 2 down. Tyler Riley getting ready to hit. Edge of the zone for a strike. That's strike 1.
0-1. Hey, drive it. Here we go.
This to third. Fair ball. Wall shot his way to third. They're waving Walsh home. Riley with a relay home. Safe at the plate. It's 5-1.
Comes through with the RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
ウォルシュできそう。
New pitcher for the Braves, Matt Moore. He last pitched 2 days ago. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Here's the power hitting catcher, Gabriel Moreno. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. Runner at second, 2 down. And now it's filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. At the belt and fires. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Hampson grabs it on the run. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 5. It's the Diamondbacks 5 and the Braves 1. Here's Marcelo Zuna. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like
1 at second, and that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Diamondbacks 5 and the Braves 1. One gone, runner at first. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ozzie Albies. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Double play ball to second.
Hey,
there's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Diamondbacks 5 and the Braves 1. Here's Garrett Hampson. Next pitch is popped up. Riley hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
that was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Line drive, base hit, and that's going to get into the corner. Now he'll turn for second, throw into third. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
Waste no time there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. The 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Here's the center fielder, Alec Thomas. The next
ball
offering misses.
ball
And that's
right
ball
there.
3. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Now a high fly ball out to left center.
やめてか
And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. And a run comes in to score.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform break.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Oh, オーディーズだ。ごきげんよう。いらっしゃい。テレビザショーっていうメジャーリーグのゲームやってます。あとはジャンターメンテンでね。らしいよ。ゲーターが出てきて。いやね。バンド出てた。
My pen way sharper than the sword. Keep it cool on, make me pull a cord. My love was in the trap, see the cracks in the cord. Still paint chips dropping on the floor, my lord. God bless ya. Smooth like Drexler, mind speed. Training myself like Tesla. Crime rate boosted. Chicks taking trips, trooping. Profiting from them trips to Houston. GD getting every dollar. Counting stacks, see for that. I get the bouncing like Impalas. Had them jack boys all up on your collar. And 25's the new.
Yeah, no question. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Cruising down the street in my 6'4".
I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's right. Good hustle.
Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Right. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. In the kitchen, get on the cone. I was working on a going till the morning. You was snowing, pushing on some buttons, turning nothing into something. It was lit off in my wallet. Now
5時なんですよね。そう。
breaking bread with my partners. On some choppers, stick my arm out the window just to shine on these bobbers, just to shine on these, recline on these. The wrist game roll, tell them anything goes. Throw the bass with the treble, mix the highs with low. Wood grain on the dash, wrap the wires with roll. Hot trunk for the show.
単独首位。
We had a hunch, and I'm a critic hunch, and we ain't got no lunch.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got baseball coming up for Jackie Robinson Day. The Atlanta Braves and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Chris, today a special day on the Major League Baseball calendar, Jackie Robinson Day. Everyone on the field wearing number 42 to honor Jackie and his breaking of the professional baseball color barrier in 1947 with the Brooklyn Dodgers.
Well, Boog, it's a great day for everyone in terms of just the unity that it helped to bring forth within our country, and a lot of times that's done through sport. But for me, as a black player, when I think about Jackie Robinson and I think about the connection of such a great player and all of the adversity that he had to endure, baseball's hard enough just to play, but then everything sort of on the field, off the field, and how he persevered through that's so inspiring.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. And on the hill, the big righty, Brandon Pfaadt. What should we keep an eye on here?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
All set for the start of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Matt Olson. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Sends it to Walsh. One out in the second. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Hey, looking for yours now. Come on, kid.
And that one clips the corner. Anderson, he's kind of interesting. You know, when you dig into the tendencies, he does a good job of limiting the hits, but the walks continue to be a problem. Next offering is in for a strike. Is it fair to say that a guy that sometimes will struggle with walks, that's the type of guy that is going to be inconsistent because the command isn't there?
Yeah, and you'll see that a lot with guys younger in their careers that, you know, figuring out the command, figuring out the control, and understanding, you know, the difference between control and command. Control, I can throw strikes. Command says I can throw it where I want to in the strike zone. You usually are going to see that inside fast.
On to the third inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Garrett Hampson. Back to work. On the ground, right side, Riley. And one away in the top of the third.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
That one hammered but pulled foul. Riley batting sixth in today's lineup, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. 0-1 now. Just missed. Corners are occupied with 2 down.
See it driving. Let's go. Right here.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that's outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Fly ball to right. And Acuna able to make the grab. And that will end the inning. So it's 2 runs up. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. And he's already singled in this game. It's amazing. We get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup.
And it finds its way through for a hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Got a change up and a pretty good one too. Outside corner, but he just...
Here's Acuna now. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. Braves go down quickly here, still down 3-0. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th, and stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. The pitch. Riley right there to make the grab, and there's 1 down. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
これインターフェースなんだよな。
On the ground, Riley. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. 2 outs, bases loaded. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley.
Tyler.
Kind of goes without saying, but straining these 2 runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game.
Fouled off. He was late.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And a pitch. Out to short.
ショート
He is safe.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like.
And now Matt Olson up to hit.
オールセーフ。
The 2-1. Ground ball right side. Riley gathers and throws to first. And that'll do it. Braves are set down. And your final score 5-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew. Money guys.
If the bank had a cap, I would fill it. Like really, trying to get millions. Get a bigger high view, so vivid. A couple cars, it could raw chrome wheel it. You think materials make me sound silly? Like really, you so
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Starting out in the NL West, the Arizona Diamondbacks grabbed 13 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Braves 5-2. It was their 5th straight victory. The Los Angeles Dodgers took down the...
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Baseball comes your way on a Wednesday afternoon. The Atlanta Braves and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Arizona Diamondbacks are in position to sweep this 3-game series with a win. So, Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3, Boog. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So they're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with the win today.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. And the pitcher for this one, Matthew Boyd.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball, he's going to go out there and give it his best.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's a speed threat, Tyler Riley. And a pitch. This to center field. Harris makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. So here's Murphy now. Lyles back to work. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Riley makes the grab, and the inning is over. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now here is Tyler Riley.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go, kid.
And the right-hander back to work. Now one missed.
Well, these Diamondbacks need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Righty delivers. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, drive it deep, big doc. Here we go.
2-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Just indecisive in that at bat.
And welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Michael Harris. line, and that's a base hit.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing.
Here is Ozzy Albies up to hit. No outs, runners at first and second.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 10-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bats.
And now it's going to be Tyler Riley. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Slapped foul. And he deals.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. The pitch. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. In the air, left field, down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
Right-hander kicks, deals. This one high in the air to left center. Ozuna makes the play. That's out number 2. 14-2 at the end of this one for Chris Singleton. From the home of the Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park. The show brings you game 1 of a big 4-game set. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming your way next. Just a little bit away from first pitch, and on the mound for Pittsburgh in this one, Kai Bush. What do you got on him, Chris?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Tyler Riley, the next to hit. 0 for 4 in the loss yesterday.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around third. Here's the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Tyler Riley. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. puts it in the air out towards left center. Reynolds makes the play. One away.
Now batting.
We go to the top of the fifth. Now it's the DH, Tyler Riley. First offering misses the mark.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. No outs. Runner at first. Next to hit for Arizona, Jackie Bichette. Kicks and fires. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Rosario to second, and that's two.
This is important. They didn't go 1-2.
So digging in, Tyler Riley.
And things could change quickly here with one swing. You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
On the corner for a strike. Strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
A wind and the pitch. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Oh, let it fly right here.
The tying run at the plate. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That's inside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Line drive, takes it in for the out. And next is the Diamondbacks DH, Tyler Riley. First pitch, not close. Misevich, 30 years old now. They got him off of waivers earlier this season. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-0. Swing and a miss. The 2-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates have won 4 in a row. Final score here today. Here at Edmonton.
They call me, they call me modern trash. I am just a common fad. Wrote myself a letter for the gods. Now it's crumpled in the bottle. Took a while to start, like an engine in the...
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Look at me, look at me, look at me. Not measuring up how I want to be. Pleased with small things and downgrades. Never had to be new to me.
Just about set to go. And on the mound for the Pirates, Mick Abel. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
We go to the bottom of the first. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ahmed Rosario.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
And he grounds one to the right side.
Hey.
Tosses to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Batting second, the right fielder,
So up next, Felipe DaCosta.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Popped up. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
Batting third, the left fielder.
Now up next for Arizona, Tyler Riley. 2 hits and 5 at-bats last night.
All right, let's go now. Let's go.
Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
Here's a big power threat. Gabriel Moreno. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Next pitch is popped up. Rosario makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Batting eighth, the center fielder, number 5.
Alec Thomas now had the day off yesterday. Left-hand batter waits. That pitch in for a strike, and a count 1-2.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Hey, get a good one up there.
2-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Hey, here we go, big guy. Come on.
And here it comes. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Pirates 2 and the Diamondbacks 1. Here's Juan Soto. Singled and scored his first time. Chris, Juan Soto's one of the best young hitters we've seen come along in a long time. Of course, helped the Nationals to win the World. Runner on the go. Out to short. And it finds its way through for a hit. The throw to third, not in time. He's safe. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Left field. Soto going after it. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. 1 left for Arizona. They're down 5-1. Man at first. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Juan Soto.
Really good piece of hitting last time. Going to the opposite field.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw to first. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Okay.
Runner at first with 2 away. Stepping in, Tyler Riley. 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Riley, just 21 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. And another ball.
Hey, get your pitch and drive it, huh? Lasers all day.
2-0. Outside. Gabriel Moreno, hoping for a chance he would represent the tying run.
Yeah, Boog, plenty of power in that bat, and they'd love to give him a shot here.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance.
Back here at PNC Park, set for the last half of the 7th. And now the DH, Nick Gonzalez. Miller back to work. Bounce to the right side. Sends it to Walsh. One up, one down.
Now batting, third baseman.
Man at first with one gone. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. The switch hitter batting right. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Curveball drops in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Snap throw to first, and he's back in standing. The tying run at the plate, and 1-2. Got it by him for the K.
Oh, just a little cut fastball.
One down. Termarr Johnson, the next Pirate to hit. The 0-1. Out to short. Bliss. Over to second for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
The bat, the catcher.
7-3 is how this one ends.
1ゲーム差。
Welcome, everyone, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania and gorgeous PNC Park. Saturday baseball on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about ready for baseball. On the hill here today, Mitch Keller. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist singing.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
And the batter now, Tyler Riley.
The second baseman, Tyler Riley.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Count 1-0.
Second inning here, no score. Next offering is downstairs. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
It all just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Runner on at first with one gone. Gabriel Moreno digs in now to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, 1 out. Alec Thomas now, maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Righty to the plate. Fights it off. He'll see another. Bounce to the left side, and it goes just foul. Runners at first and second with one gone. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. And now it's filled up. pitch. He goes down looking.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
So first and second with 2 outs. Ryan Bliss will hit next. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Back here in Pittsburgh, bottom of the inning. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Termarr Johnson. Stripling back to work. On the ground, right side. Riley sends it to first and quickly one away in the second.
A well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get.
2 outs, nobody on. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Brandon Lewis. Good power, not great in the OBP department. On the ground, right side. Over to first, inning over. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. We'll move to the third with no score.
Concentrate in my balance, give life a better chance. I'm too involved in God, not television.
So the Pirates batting order turns over. And now the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. 1 out and a runner at second. Rosario, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. To the right side. Sends it to Walsh. 2 gone now.
The right fielder, number 50.
Go ahead run on base. And stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees. Throw to first. Carroll dives back in safely. Runner at first with no outs here. Fly ball left field. Soto brings it in, and there's 1 down. 1 down. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And a ground ball to first, and he takes it himself for the out.
The catcher, number 14.
Here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start in it.
Oh, now this ball gets down. They're waving Walsh home. 1 run scores. Here comes another. He'll score as well, and they now lead by 9. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. 4 runs in the inning, 3 hits, no errors, and nobody left on. Top of the order. Next to hit, Felipe DaCosta. Stripling back to work. On the ground right side, Riley. 2 gone.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Termarr Johnson getting ready to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
he provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Ripped on the ground to second, sends it to Walsh, and one away in the bottom of the seventh. Here's Jose Trevino.
Hey, come on now, guys.
To the right side. Tosses to first. Now 2 away. Tyler Riley now at the plate. 1 for 3. That one ripped right center field. And that ball is gone. He rockets one to right. 3rd home run of the season. It's 12-0.
Oi! 12-0.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Colton Welker to hit. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy's at the top of the list. One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side, Riley. To first, and 2 away now. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the...
13-0.
Hey, but he had...
4は24だ。
Sandwiched between Mazeroski Way and the Roberto Clemente Bridge. Welcome to PNC Park. Major League Baseball on a Sunday afternoon. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Roansy Contreras.
Boogie pitched into the 7th, earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, his team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
So digging in, Tyler Riley, coming off a big one yesterday where he knocked in 5. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. In there for strike 1.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And a 1-1. And there's a strike.
1-2.
Still only 1 out here in the inning.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, at this pace, he's not going to be in this game for very long, but he's got to find a way to shake it off, keep it isolated to 1 inning, come back out. You could throw up a bunch of zeros and save that bullpen.
Next offering is fouled back. And a 3-2. And there's ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
One gone, runner at first. Next to hit for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno. Runner on the go. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Oh.
Hey, get a good one. Get a good rip on it, huh? Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here comes the pitch. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Man at first, Alec Thomas stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And the right-hander deals. Thomas checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Earl Hendricks. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Diamondbacks 4 and the Pirates coming up. Back here at the ballpark. And on the mound today, Brandon Pfaadt.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Now it's the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
In plenty of time to first, 1 up, 1 down.
The right field.
And the batter now, Tyler Riley. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. Riley getting the start at second, just 21 years old. And he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. And that one wrapped foul. Popped up. Welker under this one. Squeezes it. And there's one away.
Up next to the Diamond.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Here's the 0-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Riley tosses to first, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Pirates. And this remains a 5-5 ball game. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. To first, maybe a 2-ball. Rosario 1. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done. 1 down, runner at first. Brian Reynolds here. He's already homered here in this one. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Bichette tossed to second, and that's 2. No outs, runner at first. Jose Trevino, the next Pirate to hit. This guy with light tower power. To short, could be 2. Bliss, good feed, that's 1. On to Walsh, that's 2.
Hey, they played the matchup right there, worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
And welcome back. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. Nicholas back to work. Started to swing, held up.
You know, these D-backs doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing... It's been tough fooling these guys, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
And the righty deals. Ground ball left side. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. 2 outs, runner at first. Jose Trevino digs in now. Bounce to the right. Riley in plenty of time to first. Gets him easily. Ends. Welcome back. Now it's going to be Tyler Riley.
Come on, big guy.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the 9th. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button. Try to get some more runs and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
Right-handed reliever. That one ripped, but foul. Next one misses, and a count 1-2.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate, and the runner stays where he is. And a pitch. And now the count filled up 3-2. The pitch. And ball 4 to a board.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and
back here at PNC Park, we're in extras here. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Jose Trevino, the 0-1. Back to the mound. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
couple of pitches and a quick out.
Now batting, first baseman.
1 out, runner at second. And here's the first baseman, Brandon Lewis. The pitch. Ground ball up the middle, Riley. In plenty of time to first. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Next pitch has popped up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of the season if you want to be a championship ball club.
Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. We've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaubing. And singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Tyler Stevenson leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks, he'll barrel up the baseball, he'll hit the ball in the gaps, he'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a bat that you want to stay away from if you're the pitcher.
Just about ready to roll here on the hill for the Reds, Ryan Sefferjohn. What do we have on him?
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, top of the second, and now the rookie second baseman, Tyler Riley.
OPS9 割維持してんだよな。偉すぎる。
Sefferjohn back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
Here's a 1-1. And fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Good eye right there.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's a speed threat, Tyler Riley.
Big hit right here. Here we go.
Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul.
Hey, come on now. One time right here.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. The wind to kick the pitch. Going to count 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose. So
Swings and misses, and it's a 3-up, 3-down. TJ Friedel will hit next. Boyd back to work. On the ground, right side. On to first. Play is made, 2 out.
well, he's doing a nice job of.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. That's through there for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. In the air, left field. He's under it. And out number one on the grab. And your final 3-1.
He's a hitなし。
Here in Cincinnati, Great American Ballpark, in a city steeped in baseball history. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next.
Your 2025 Cincinnati Reds.
All right, just about set to go. And getting the start for Cincinnati, Jordan Wicks.
Just a 4-inning start his last time out. He took the loss. They're looking for more out of this guy today.
Now here is Tyler Riley looking to rebound today. He was 0 for 4 last night.
Wait for your pitch up there, huh?
First offering, and it just misses. Late swing, fouled off. One down, base is empty. Good eye right there.
Let her rip, let her rip.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And there's a ball. Back to work. 3-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the second out. And now Tyler Riley.
Here we go. Find your pitch right here. Find it.
Riley starting as the designated hitter, hitting 5th in today's lineup, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. And a pop-up right side, foul territory, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. On the ground to first, 52. McCallum over to second, back to first, double play. Nice. So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Tyler Riley.
Come on, let's get one. Your pitch right here. Your pitch.
And takes low for ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
Hey, he's right here. One time.
On the ground to short. Zips it across, and that is out number 2. And now Tyler Riley. Pitch misses inside, ball 1.
Well, these Diamondbacks showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
And that one is inside.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk. Kind of sounds like your diet, Boo.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Goes to second, safe there.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage.
And now here is Tyler Riley. Going 1.
All ones the count.
There's a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Yeah, let's go. Now you got this.
Next one off the plate inside. And it's 1-2.
No one better. Clutch up here.
And a ball evens the count. At the belt and fires. Line drive, caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. The 12-8 final score.
いやー、ヒット1本出たからいいけど。まずいな。出なくなり始めた。お、女子ラース取り出された。
Inside the show with Justin
あー、ジェイク・ビショッ
Allegri.
プがいるからか。
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. Starting in the National League West, the Arizona Diamondbacks swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they got past the Reds in.
そう、それも首位だから。
From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaman. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first 2, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. Getting the nod in this one, Nick Lodolo.
Yeah, he was a tough luck loser last time out, dominating his opponent. Soft contact. They were able to score a couple of runs, but outside of that, everything was sharp. You hope that he gets a better result this time out. Reward the guy for his hard work.
Back here in Cincinnati, second inning set to go. And here is Tyler Riley.
Here you go. Let it fly now.
Lodolo back to work. Ball one there. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes they'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see these guys a lot.
Yeah, Boog, these guys are all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with some of these guys.
The wind of the pitch. And now it's 3-2. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies. And next is the Diamondbacks DH, Tyler Riley.
Come on, big guy. One time. There you go.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
ホームラン第3号ソロ第4号ホームラン
He flexes his power with that swing, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
よっしゃ右で打ってやった
They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
And welcome back. And now the DH, Tyler Riley. Sessa in his 8th season, 32 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. Not even close there. And it's 1-0.
Players from Mexico City to Baja California have been in the league going back to the 30s. Mexico has been represented every decade for nearly 100 years now and has a strong history in MLB.
Kicks and deals. And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike. Hey, like you can up there, huh?
Next pitch is inside, and now 3 balls and a strike. Foul ball there. 3-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. We go to the 8th. Now at the plate, Tyler Riley. The pitch. Ripped to third. Throws across the diamond. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. A 5-3 final score.
5対3いやブルワー戦か中地区遠征だ
Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. It's Major League Baseball on a Friday night. It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy here in Arizona, and this is a ballpark where traditionally the ball has jumped, but a few years back they installed that humidor, and now offense has been neutralized a little.
And I think hitters still, in their minds, believe that the ball does carry, and that can produce some confidence as you step into the plate for your at-bats.
First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here, and on the hill in this one, Ross Stripling. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Out towards left center. Drops into the glove, and that's the inning. So 2 on with 2 away. Tyler Riley, the next to hit.
Come on, Daddy, like a big dog. Right time, right time.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
レイドル奴隷契約ってマジ？レイドルでトレードの噂がされてました。
That
マ
one
ジレイドル
pushed
に
foul out of
契
play
約？
off to the left.
調べるわ。8年契約？ 8年契約？やった好調なチーム好調だもんね。いやーよかったね。いやパイレーツも好調だからね。
So now 1 and 2.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball, but with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
And that's down and away. Next pitch is outside. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
そうだね。そういうこと
2
だね。
outs.
さあ
Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. It's 4-3. In there. He's safe.
Well, that's a huge swing to clear the bases, drive into, and get all the way around to third. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. Hitters, they take so many reps in the cages, working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
会見って言われてたチームがめちゃくちゃ好調な分
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Here's some real power at the plate. Gabriel Moreno. There's a 1-1.
マカチェン戻
Little
った初
dribbler
年度
up
から
along
い
third.
きなり優勝なんてものある？
Slings it across. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of
衰えて
hand.
ないし
2 runs on 2.
衰えてか
Man
ま
at
あ
first
さ
with
すが
1
に全
gone.
盛期は超えたけ
Next
ど
is the designated hitter,
まだまだ
Tyler
やれるから
Riley. 1 for 2. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw, save.
さあ
That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
The 1-0. Right side, Black. Slings to first, got the out. And he deals. Riley swings through it for strike 1.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Pitch misses there, and it's 1-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And a pitch. Tap back to the mound. And that's off the second base bag. No play, that's an infield single.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
No outs, runner at first. Gabriel Moreno getting ready to hit. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Cut on and miss. Throw. Save! See, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
And now it's 1-2. Looked like it was a little bit up.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit it.
And there's one away. The batter now, Kevin Newman. Popped up. That one gets down for a hit. Runner from second crosses the plate. All tied again, 5-5.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
And next is the designated hitter, Tyler Riley. In the dirt, but kept close. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Carroll into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. And now it's even up. One down, runners at second and third. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
2-2 down. Hard hit, right side. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Fastball moved right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard
5打数2安打、3打点。
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. Starting on the mound in this one, Brandon Beck. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Gets it to first. What a play to end the inning. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
And it's even up.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
1 strike.
1 down, base is empty. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Righty delivers. That one the other way. Makes the catch for the second out. So 2 down. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. On the ground at first. Into the outfield. Base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Runner at first with 2 away. Now up next for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno. 1 for 2. The pitch. There goes the runner. Pitch misses inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
もう引退してるんだわ。
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
いねえんだわ。
And a swing and a miss, and that's that.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley. The switch hitter batting right. And that's in there for strike 1.
Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
The wind of the pitch. Got him swinging. So 1-2. And this one ends with the score. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. So the Milwaukee Brewers have taken the first 2 games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And on the hill here today, Matthew Boyd. How about a scouting report on him?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Tyler Riley, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Our plate umpire, Freddie Ferguson. Anderson ready to work. Cold strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. Bottom 4, and now Tyler Riley. Anderson back to work. And a foul ball. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
Got him. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Back here in the desert, and stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. There's a swing and a miss.
You know, these D-backs putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished. Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Runner breaks early for second, and a step off. And now he's dead at first as he can't get back. Back here at the ballpark, digging in, Tyler Riley. Sanchez back to work. Fought off foul.
良いまで B クラスなんていうものは取りませんよ。
Wind in the pitch. Up the middle. Nice grab. And he beats it. He's safe.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
So man aboard, Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. In the air, out towards left center, and it's caught. And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
The 1-2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Now the throw to first on the run. Awesome play there. This is Corbin Carroll. 1 for 3.
塁間でニコニコモードにしてみた。
And foul ball.
Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
2-2 now. Down the line towards the corner. Taylor moving under it. And makes the grab. And that is that. One left. 6-5 the final here today.
2割8分2厘。2塁間でモードにしているんだね。レビューを早くパスを。
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got open air baseball for you on the show. It's the Miami Marlins and the Arizona Diamondbacks. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you, and singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Luis Guillorme leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks, he'll barrel up the baseball, he'll hit the ball in the gaps, he'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a bat that you want to stay away from if you're the pitcher.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And today's starting pitcher, Seth Lugo.
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision and didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column today.
So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Tyler Riley. Foul ball. Runner leads away at second. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Carroll headed for the plate. He'll score, and they're up by 3.
Well done, drives in the run. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
2 outs, runner at first. Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Good. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And that's too high. Riley, just 21 years old. And he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games.
Okay.
Laced to center and a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now up next for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Here's a 2-2. Stays alive. Next pitch is downstairs.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Tap back up the middle. Tosses to first. What a play. Inning over. Tyler Riley now at the plate.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Oh, 1 down.
1-1.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Ripped on a line to center. Chisholm snags it for the second out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking.
Welcome back. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Tyler Riley.
Hey, you can do it. No one better.
And the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Hader, a former All-Star. He features a 2-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Off the mark there. Now 2-0.
2-0. Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go, kid.
And now the lefty. That one fouled off. The pitch. Next offering misses down and away.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Three-2 on the way. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Got him looking. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. And now the DH, Tyler Riley. And ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Fly ball down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Next pitch is inside, and it's 2-1.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Move over to first, trying to keep him close. Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. Two one now. On the ground a second, might be two. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Gabriel Moreno over to first, and he's saved. One now. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way. So the hit
swings and misses, struck him out. And welcome back. Bottom of the 12th inning now. Now it's the DH, Tyler Riley. And a pitch. That one lifted to left. Calls it in, one away. Close one here today, and your final. One down. Here's a speed threat, Tyler Riley. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike one. Now 1-1.
Boog, one of our favorites. Jerry Hillsdale umpiring behind home plate in this one. Pretty much by the book with his strike zone.
And because he's so by the book, you'll sometimes see pitchers questioning him. They'll make a good pitch on the edge of the zone, want the strike, and not get the call. But most of the time, Jerry gets it right. He's a good one. How much were you aware of the umpire's scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real.
Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Line drive, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Next to hit, Gabriel Moreno. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Throw cut off, now to the plate. And not in time, he scores. And they trail by one.
Back-to-back base hits. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out.
Tyler. Riley will hit next.
Wait for your pitch up there, huh?
And that one fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
1-1.
Kicks and fires. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
All right, come on now, let it fly.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And that's downstairs and outside.
2-2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Hey, have a good rip up there, huh?
And the righty deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
All right, one time, right here.
And here it comes. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting.
Back here in the desert, and now the DH, Tyler Riley. Okert back to work. High in the air, out to right. Sheets under it, and a quick out, number one. 8-2 the final here.
やはり8分3厘か。
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Miami Marlins and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Miami Marlins are in position to sweep this three-game series with a win. So, Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3, Boog. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So they're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with a win today.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Ross Stripling.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Back here at the ballpark, now it's the rookie DH, Tyler Riley.
The designated hitter, Tyler Riley.
The pitch. That one is upstairs. Rogers, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Gets down, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
The 1-1. Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Throw to second, and he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
So now the DH spot, Tyler Riley.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
Riley.
First offering misses badly for ball one. Inside, just missed. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. On a second, they get one. Over to first, but he beats it.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 0 for 1 so far. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Next pitch inside. The count now 2-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A two-run homer. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-2.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Back here at Chase Field, well, we go bottom 6. Now, Tyler Riley. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Out to center. Chisholm makes the grab, and there's one down. And welcome back. Now it's the DH, Tyler Riley. And he deals. That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out. He's 2 outs away. Tyler Riley, the next to hit. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Munoz, a 6'2" righty, 26 years old, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Next pitch is outside. And that's in for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
And he walked him.
Okay.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
One gone, runner at first. Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. He's already homered in this game. Tying run at the plate.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
The batter now, Kevin Newman. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Falling behind 2-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 3. Corbin Carroll to bat next. (3-1) now. And he chases a high fastball there.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
So now 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Here comes a pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. This is Corbin Carroll.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Ball to strike. The pitch. They're down to their final strike. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. On a line. Gone! Ball game! A 3-run homer, and they walk it back.
the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
完璧ですね。キャロルやりましたね。ようやっとる。違ってが終わったね。19勝13敗。首位と 2.5 ゲーム差。
Inside the show. Here's your host,
ワールド
Justin
カードル
Allegri.
でもちゃんと入ってるし、でかいな。
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. Starting out in the NL West.
Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the National League West, Willie Adames plated 5 on the day with 2 big flies as the Cubs took care of the Giants 8-2. His modest hitting streak was also extended to 5 straight games.
4月は32試合で打率
Pittsburgh
が
Pirates hit 3 long balls as they took care of the Mets at City Field 7-6.
いいっすね。
The Philadelphia
ちゃんと
Phillies
フォアボール
finished
選ば
off
れて
a
る。
3-game
偉すぎ
sweep
る。
as they took down the Nationals in Washington
15
10-9. The Texas Rangers totaled 11 hits as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 4-2. The Red Sox left fielder, number 38, was hot at the plate collecting 3 hits in the game, helping lead the Red Sox over Cincinnati 3-1. He has now hit safely in 7 straight games.
打点っていう、なんかよくわかんないです。
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Colorado Rockies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. About to get started here. Today's starter for Colorado, Braylon Marquez. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Ball one low.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
In the air, right side. He's under it. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. The throw's offline. He's safe. And it's 1-0.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
So 2 down at the plate. Tyler Riley drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Ball one, no strikes. And that one is in for a strike. Tied up here in the early going. Next pitch, not close, up high.
Have a rip like you can. Here you go.
And downstairs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boo. Were we supposed to bring something?
Singy, I think just our presence is the present. Man at first, And here is Gabriel Moreno. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And a pitch. That one missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now a high fly ball out to
これ
left
当てて
center.
これは
McKenna ranging to his right.
やめていく
That's down. One hops off the wall. The run scores all the way from first. It's 2-1. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. Back here at Coors Field, here's a speed threat, Tyler Riley.
Tyler Riley.
Hey, stay hot now.
The wind to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Stay hot up there.
Good eye right there. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So a man aboard, stepping in the long ball threat, Gabriel Moreno. Right side. Bean pulls it down and he makes the catch. One down.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the shortstop, Kevin Newman.
The batter now, Kevin Newman. 1 for 2.
All right, one time, right here.
The pitch. And now 2-1 after that missed inside.
Good one up there, huh?
And misses inside. That one to first, and it goes just foul.
おお、怪我した。あ、え、スパイス。
Juan Guerrero. He'll play first base after the injury.
Now playing first base, number 16, Juan Guerrero.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. Boots it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
ショート狙う。
The left fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
カーペンターがエラーしてた。
This is Corbin Carroll.
カーペンターだ、クリス・カーペンターマットか、違う、クリス・カーペンターはあれだ。投手の方だ。先発投手の方だ。いや、元ヤクルトの先発よ。マット・カーペンター。
The 1-1. And now 1 and 2.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Grounded to third, could be 2. Carpenter to second, double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the DH, Tyler Riley. Freeland back to work. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Next pitch inside, and that's ball 2. Kicks and fires. In the air, right side of the infield. Guerrero makes the grab, 1 down. Tyler Riley digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch is outside, ball one.
Hey, let her rip one time.
Next one is off the plate. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Makes the catch up against the wall and your final score 5-2.
3打数1安打。
Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Got the window. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Cruising down the street in my 6'4".
People coming on to me like, I'm like, dude, please give me a second. I need like 2 minutes. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, your 2025 Colorado Rockies.
Just about set to go now. And starting in this one, Henry Sanchez.
Last time out, it just seemed like he wasn't trusting his stuff. He fell behind in the count, walked a number of guys. Today, he's got to pitch aggressively, and he's got to pitch inside.
Stepping in, Tyler Riley, one of the best RBI guys in the game this year. Right now, second in the NL. And the first pitch misses in the dirt.
Hey, stay hot, eh?
And that one sliced foul.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
That's to third. Tosses across to first, and there are 2 outs. So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Tyler Riley. Grounded out his first time. Ball 1, no strikes.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Hammered. Could be extra bases. 1 runs in. Wall shot his way to third. They're waving Walsh home. He'll score as well. It's 3-2.
Oh, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno. And now 2-1.
Well, these Diamondbacks doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the Major League average.
Thrust in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. His 7th home run of the season. And they boost their lead. It's 5-2. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boo, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many.
Back here in Denver, now it's the DH, Tyler Riley. The wind of the pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. Just missed.
もしかしてこの地区全部暗黒じゃねえんだわ。
The 2-0 is in for a
そ
strike.
んなことねえんだわ。
Out to short, Maton. On the run, throw to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And next is the Diamondbacks DH, Tyler Riley. The pitch. Strike one. Meza throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Throws it with serious velocity, but it moves a ton and it stays down. That one misses. 1-1.
And Boog, against a guy like this, you grab your backup bat out of the rack. You don't want to take your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance it's coming back broken.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy.
And your final 6-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
打点取ったでしょこれ。30打点って。4月で30打点やばない。なんなら。0.5 ゲーム差か。打点リーグ2位だ。リーグ2位の33打点か。ブライアン・レイノルズ。
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Colorado Rockies. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. So the Arizona Diamondbacks have a chance to get out of town with a series sweep, and that's big against a division rival.
Yeah, they want to walk out of here feeling really good about what they've done. And sweeps are good, but divisional sweeps are outstanding, especially on the road. They're going to get a tough game from the other side, though, and no one's okay with getting swept in their own building, so they'll be ready as well.
First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Seth Corey.
Well, Boog, something of interest to me is that this guy's really struggled when working out of the stretch, pitching with runners in scoring position. So the key for him is to attack hitters, try to get ahead in the count, and limit allowing runners on base. And if he can do that, I think that will help him to avoid those situations. Now, at some point, he's going to have to deal with them. And I think it's just one of those mental things that he's going to have to overcome.
Tyler Riley stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Stay hot up there.
And now 2-0.
No strike.
Boog, our man Daryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
No score here in the second.
Stay hot, eh?
That one fouled off. 2-2. Yeah, he's one of those umpires that I have to see make his call on a borderline pitch before I start making my call. Like you said, it's not always predictable, but it's pretty fair for the most part. McKenna makes the grab. 2 down. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. High fly ball, right field. Veen hauls it in, and there's one away. And next is the designated hitter, Tyler Riley. And that one is lifted in the air. He makes the grab, 2 away now. Top of inning number 7, and now the DH, Tyler Riley.
Let's go, kid. Here we go.
And the pitch. Now this is in the air down the line, and that drops foul.
You know, these D-backs, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Hey, get your pitch right here. Come on now.
Fly ball down the line. Veen in pursuit. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 1 up, 1 down. So first and second with 2 outs. And now it's going to be Tyler Riley. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
Let her rip right here. Let's go.
Next pitch way upstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2-0 the count. Here it comes. Base hit center field. Bichette around third. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's 9-2.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game, right?
12-5 is your final.
12-5。めっちゃ炎燃えてる。そして鈴木誠也さん登場。
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. 2 of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get underway. Pitching for the Cubs in this one, Hayden Wesneski.
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
Ground ball could be 2. Fires over to first. 1 out in the second. Go ahead run on base. And stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Ball 1, no strikes.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to.
Morel tossed to second, throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Gabriel Moreno. Ball to strike. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Lead runner around second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Up next to the Diamondbacks.
Alec Thomas now reached on an error his first time up. The 1-1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The count 2-1. Way high.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The 3-1. And they're all loaded up.
Oh.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So bases loaded with one away. Kevin Newman stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And it is 2-1.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And now it's even up. Swing and a ball popped up. And it drops in.
What's that?
One runs in. Another comes in to score. It's 2-0.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And there's the strike.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Runner at second, 2 down. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one is back. Hits the fence. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's 3-0.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Man at second here with 2 away. Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
3-2 now. On the ground to third. Rojas. Jump throw. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley.
Designated hitter, Tyler Riley.
Swings through that one. 0-1. That's a little bit low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, let her fly, kid. Let her fly.
And there he goes. Next offering is fouled back.
Hey, let's go, kid. One time right
Kicks
here.
and deals. Ripped into right field, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
Man at first with 1 gone. So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Tyler Riley. Ball 1 there.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
And the 1-0. And delivers outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Hey, knees are right now. Keep it going.
Next pitch inside. Ball 3.
Hey, your turn. Clutch up for it, babe.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound.
A shutout in this one.
2割8分6厘か。いいね。さあ、DH だね、6番。指名打者。
Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Chicago Cubs.
And now, your 2000.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And now here's the starter for the Cubs, Tyler Glasnow. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Now it's the rookie DH, Tyler Riley. One of the best RBI guys in the game this year. Right now, second in the NL.
Hey, keep it going. Stay hot, huh?
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Peterson makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Batting seven.
Next is the designated hitter, Tyler Riley. First offering misses the mark.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
Yeah, that's outside. Runner at second, 2 down. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Glasnow ready and deals. And a 4-pitch walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches.
2 outs, runner at first. And next is the Diamondbacks DH, Tyler Riley. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. McCarthy around second, headed for third. McCarthy coming home.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Gabriel Moreno now at the plate. At the belt and finals. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. That one hit to right. Suzuki running hard for it. Pulls up and it drops for a hit.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
One down. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. There's a strike.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. To get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
And that's ripped into left. Base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
All over that one right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
A 5-3 final score in this one. The Cubs.
あれ負けたんだがなんで負けたんですか
True here.
快音鳴らしたのにあんのに 0.5 ゲーム差かあービリヤード見せるのかいや
Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field. Baseball comes your way on a Wednesday afternoon. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Chicago Cubs. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first 2, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And on the hill for the Cubs, Sixto Sanchez. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Here comes the 0-1. And ball one.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he establishes that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
Brown takes it himself and quickly one away. And back here at Wrigley Field, on to the fourth. Now it's the DH, Tyler Riley. And there's a foul ball. Yeah, Fillmore, kind of, I don't know, you'd say maybe an umpire's umpire, but really consistent, very fair. He swings and fouls one off. Next one just misses. 1-2 to count. In the air out towards right center. Daza ranging after it. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down.
Everyday dream batting.
And next is the designated hitter, Tyler Riley. Outside, Riley goes 6'1", 185 pounds, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games. That's ripped, base hit. Daza fires it to the plate. Runner comes in from second to score, and they cut the lead. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
He was all over that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Alec Thomas now, 1 for 2.
All right, looking for your pitch here. That's it right now.
In the air right field. Suzuki puts it away. Runner tags for home. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 10-6.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So now here's the DH, Tyler Riley.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Good eye on that spot.
Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
That one out to right. In one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. Donovan relay to third. In there safely.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
And here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Next offering misses. 2-1.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats. And the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Check swing, appeal to first. And yes, he did. He went around. Next offering is down low.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Alec Thomas waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with one swing if he gets the chance.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So they get 3 runs on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors and 1 left on. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Cubs 11 and the D-backs 9. So this one got a little out of hand.
両軍合計30安打。打ち合いやな。5番 DH。そうか、間取りがあるから、そうか、固定されたから、そうか、レディー自体、そうか、DH に。そうです、そういうことね。あ、どういうこと？
That says a lot to me. I turned $1 million down $1 million times. That's not a lot to me. The game is changing. I do the best that I can to attain it. If we gotta gamble, I bet on myself. All that other dangerous. I just made a way for myself from my west and my grandmama basement. So I think you should bow in the presence of greatness. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please. We talking about generational wealth, the pressure I built for myself. For all of the people who picks on my grandmama's shelf, who heard her say, give me the belt. I would imagine one day calling manifestation, and man would get taken away. We wasn't planning vacation like internet bandwidth was lagging. This feel like it's back in the day. It's all ours like a captain would say. Treasure map is a trap and this rap is a rap till you back on the app. It's a matter of fact that you gotta protect your neck like a giraffe while a calendar counting.
めっちゃ能力落ちてるやん。コーチ絶対あれでしょ。めちゃくちゃ能力下げていくやつやねんか。
Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. And the pitcher for this one, Matthew Boyd. What's the scouting report on him?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball, he's going to go out there and give it his best.
Tyler Riley getting ready to hit right now with more RBIs than anyone in the National League. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to Goldie. And that is the inning. Back here in the desert, and now the DH, Tyler Riley. Sanchez back to work. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And that one moves his feet. Pitch misses there. 2-1. Next offering is outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Bounced out to short. Over to Goldie. And one gone in the 4th as they get the lead off. Now up next for Arizona, Tyler Riley. And that one almost got him. The pitch. Inside, just missed. Fouls one off. 2-2. In the air, right field. Bryant trying to get there. Racing, makes the catch. And that is that. In the inning, Tyler Riley will hit next. And that one fouled off. Yo one. High fly ball down the left field line. And that's a foul ball.
Let's go now. One time.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Gassed it right by him. 6-1 is your final here today.
連続から飛べちゃった。全30球なんだね。ぶつかるようになったからね。そう。
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. First pitch moments away, and today on the hill, Seth Lugo. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. There's the strike.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Next offering in the dirt. 2-2. 2 outs. Now fly ball to right center. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boo. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Gabriel Moreno digs in now. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. And a rope into center field, base hit. Run comes in from second, and they lead by 3.
Comes through with the RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
So 1 out, nobody on. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Riley, just 21 years old. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He's scored 9 times in the last 10 games. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Romo takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. 1 gone, runner at first. Tyler Riley now at the plate. 1 for 2. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Guerrero pulls it in for the out. Out number 2. And the batter now, Tyler Riley. 1 for 3. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And a pitch. That's down and in.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
ちょっと一旦2時になって、2時ちょうどやったらちょっとチェックするね。
2-0.
一旦。
And a foul ball. Righty delivers. And strike 2.
2-2.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets an 11-7 final score.
11対7。お？ああ、6万か。4人好調っていうね。
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Mother's Day action on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Arizona Diamondbacks have yet to lose a game in this series, and now they go for the sweep at home against their division rival.
So, Boog, I noticed a few fans carrying brooms around the stadium. Where do you think these people find these brooms? Do they bring them from the house? And are they dirty? Are they clean? What's the deal? I think some of them look brand new. But anyway, these guys have played great in this series, and they're looking to sweep their division rivals right out of the building.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set. Today's starting pitcher, Zach Gallen. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport, Singy.
Yeah, Bogey had the swing and miss stuff working last time out. Had 10 punch outs. So much fun to watch. That's if you're on the defensive side, not as a hitter. We'll see today if he can bring the same type of result.
Here's a speed threat, Tyler Riley, the National League leader in runs batted in this year. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Nobody out, runner at first. Sends a throw to first. Carroll back on a dive. The 1-0. Just missed. Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players questioning the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
Next one misses, and now 3-0. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
Makes the grab after a long run. And there's one down. As the game has moved along, Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. In the air, left field, down the line, reaches for it, but it's foul. And the 0-1. And it's fouled away.
Oh.
The pitch. In the air, left side. Guerrero makes the grab for the second out.
The catcher,
One out, base is empty. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. In the air, left field. Guerrero drifts towards it. 2 away. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. Back here at Chase Field, last chance for the home team. And the batter now, Tyler Riley. And here it comes. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next pitch is popped up. Baker makes the play, and there's one down. And the final score here.
タコ。やばいやばいやばい。
When you say you rap for me, rap for me. When you say
Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And starting this one, Ross Stripling. Chris, how about a scouting report?
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Tyler Riley, the next to hit. Manning back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a good eye there.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. On the ground, Sams throws to first. He's out. What about an umpire's height? One down. So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Tyler Riley. In there, and it's 0-1. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
And the right-hander deals. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Tyler Riley. This one high in the air to left center. Green puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Righty to the plate. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And the righty deals. Smoked on the ground a second. Over to first. Play made. That ends the inning. So only 1 hit. 3-2 the final.
これやばいな。タコ連続タコはまずいな。
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Arizona Diamondbacks.
本職はマジやったり、マジやってるのは Vtuber です。はい。
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
MLB は使っている専門ではないけど。
So, almost ready to get underway, and on the hill in this one, Jackson Jobe. Safe to say, he's pretty stingy, Chris.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Tyler Riley stands in here, takes ball one low.
Hey, your pitch right here.
Next offering is in for a strike.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. One run in the... And stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. Misses inside. Ball one. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Green hauls it in, 2 away.
This is important if he can go one.
So digging in, Tyler Riley. In the air, out towards left center. Duvall pulls it down, and that is that. So now the DH spot, Tyler Riley. That one's in there, 0-1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
And now the lefty spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. That's inside. And a ball evens the count.
Let her rip.
Good eye right there.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. And that one is out of here. They're going crazy in the dugout. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 5-4.
Just relentless. This team will not quit. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
3割6分5厘強っ。トメーカーいる。あ、ニューマンもニューマン試合数少ないけどめちゃくちゃ打ってるのよね。24年プレイしてないのにこの強さ。お、久しぶりのセカンド。マドレガル DH になったね。
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. So the Arizona Diamondbacks have taken the first 2 games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. Our starter in this one, Seth Lugo. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm looking to see if he can increase the amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts, because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average, so he's going to have to find a way to do something different in this one.
The 0-1. Can't field it cleanly. Not in time. He legs it out.
Well, with 2 outs, I'm thinking he had his mind on getting in the dugout so they could get to hitting. All it takes is just a little lapse in concentration. So now let's see if his pitcher will pick him up.
Omar Narvaez at the plate. Oh, 0-2 now. Out to short, Newman. And that is that. Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley. 3rd in the NL in RBIs this year. There's a strike.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Next pitch misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as...
Man at second with 1 away. Here's Riley Green. Man at second. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and now 2 gone. And now Matt Vierling. Grounder might be 2. The throw to second, over to first, safe.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
1 down. Now up next for Arizona, Tyler Riley. Grounded out his first time. Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about, getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well. But when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He's 0 for 1. The 2-1. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Throw from Narvaez. Ow!
Well, they tried to press their luck a little after having just picked up their first.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
Ball 1, no strikes. In the air, right field. He's under it. 1 away. The throw is wild, and it gets away. So, runner at second, 2 down. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 3. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. The run comes in from second, and they take a 3-run lead. The relay throw, and he's in there. A run comes in on the play.
Picks himself up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Jake Odorizzi.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Gabriel Moreno. He's already homered here in this one. The 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. One-two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there. And now, Riley Green. On the ground, right side. Sends it to Walsh. And they get the out. A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
じゃあちょっと一旦出てきます。いい戻り。じゃあ、じゃあ次。 お、ヤズフルワーズ行ってる。
Here in Milwaukee, the show brings you game one of a huge 4-game weekend set. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Milwaukee Brewers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Trying to make it on before I'm gone. Make 100 mil selling songs.
So almost ready to get underway. And our pitcher in this game, Geraldo Sanchez. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
One down. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. One of the best RBI guys in the game this year. Right now, second in the NL. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Second inning here, no score. And that one just missed off the outside edge. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a guy is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially the guy's earned it. The umpire rolls with him.
One down, base is empty. Just missed. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see these guys a lot.
Yeah, Boog, these guys are all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with some of these guys.
Into center. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's two down. As the game has moved. Runner at first with two away. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Here's your 1. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The pitch. Down and in, moved his feet.
Hey, your pitch, your pitch.
Out to short, Chang. They take the force out, and that'll do it. So up next, Tyler Riley. Hendricks throws over. Carroll back in on a dive. You know, Chris, Kyle Hendricks went to Dartmouth, so he's known as the professor, but his teammates on the Cubs actually call him Carl. His good friend and former bullpen coach of the Cubs, Chad Noble. Chang over to second, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here comes a pitch. Runner on the go. And that one hit to first, and that's just foul. Right-hander kick steals. Got it by him for the K. Next for the Brewers, Yu Chang. Went down on strikes his first time through. To third. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they don't get the out. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. Towards first, base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that'll put runners at the corners with two away. Two gone with runners at the corners. And now Gabriel Moreno. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position.
So 2 away with nobody on. Next for Milwaukee, Luis Urias. A strikeout and a walk. Ripped on the ground to second. Sends it to Walsh. And that is the inning. Nobody left for Milwaukee. And this is still a 4-1 ball game.
I was never a gentleman, I was raised in a trap. Let you spend all this money tomorrow, I made it back. If she told me don't leave, I told her shut it.
Man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And takes low for ball 1.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Bounce to the left side. That ends the frame. No runs. 4-1 the final here today.
Inside the Show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out in the NL West, the Diamondbacks racked up 11 hits as a team as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee, 4-1. Bobby Dahlbeck was a force at the plate, driving in 3 runs, helping the Red Sox take care of the Braves 5-3. The Mets combined for 4 total home runs.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We bring you Friday baseball on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next.
2025 Milwaukee Brewers.
Just about ready to go. And towing the slab in this one, Freddie Peralta. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you needed a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
And he grounds one to the right side. Sends it to Walsh. One gone, bottom half of the first. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. Peralta back to work. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising.
Up now for Milwaukee, Kevin Smith. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Roll to short, could be 2. Newman to second, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We played 2 full. It's the Brewers 2 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Here's a speed threat, Tyler Riley. 0 for 1 so far. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Kicks and fires. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Runner at first with no outs here. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. At the belt and fires. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
The pitch.
Okay.
Grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Mike Yastrzemski. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 2. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And the next for the Brewers, Tyrone Taylor. On the ground, could be 2. To second, there's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. So 2 runs in the inning, 2 hits, 1 was a home run. No errors, and no one left on. 5 innings complete. It's the Brewers 4 and the Diamondbacks 1. Man at first. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley. 1 for 3. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Step off throw to first. Back in there standing. Nobody out. Runner at first.
Hey, come on now, big dog. Get your pitch.
And it's 1-1. Now snap throw to first. Carroll gets back easily. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out. 7-2 your final here today.
Inside the Show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Starting in the National League West, the Brewers grabbed 13 hits in the game as they...
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Milwaukee Brewers. Hi, folks. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club, leading the team in home runs and runs batted in, Keston Hiura.
Yeah, Boogie's one of the pillars of this lineup. And when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as many at-bats as you can in a ball game. If you do that, you got a really good chance of scoring a lot of runs.
So just about set. And on the mound today, Tyler McGill. What do you have on him, Chris?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
One down. William Contreras up now for the Brewers. To short, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. On to Walsh, that's 2. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. New inning getting started, and stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. McGill, a former Gold Glove winner, he features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. There's a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And the next pitch is way outside. And here it comes. And now 2-2. And the pitch. Off the outside edge with that one, and now it's filled up. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
And now here is Gabriel Moreno. Out in front and foul to the left side.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
In the air to left, down the line. One down. Alec Thomas now, maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And a pitch. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. 2 down. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
The batter now, Kevin Newman. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Next pitch is outside.
Yuma.
And he deals. In there at the knees. 3 balls, 2 strikes. No score here in the second. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. Here's the third baseman, Jackie Bichette. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. The pitch. Got him swinging. 2 left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied. 1 down. Next for Milwaukee, Luis Urias. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. Bounce to the right side. To first, and there's 2 away.
Batting 6, the center fielder.
So 2 down. Now here is Tyrone Taylor. Ground ball left side. And it gets by him. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for him.
Now at the plate, Tyler Riley. He reached out a walk his first time. In the dirt, blocked. He's in there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next pitch off the plate, and the count is 2-0. And there's a ball. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Well, the bat pretty much taken out of his hands. Kevin Newman stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Next pitch is popped up. So 2 down now, and here is Jackie Bichette. Singh, you talked about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Here's a 1-1. This one popped up, and it's a foul ball. 1-2 now. To the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. That's out number 3. Backs leave him. 2 outs. Runner on first. Tyler Riley getting ready to hit.
Come on now, 1 pitch right here.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Throw. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Next pitch is outside. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Carroll rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they lead by 2.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's a big power threat. Gabriel Moreno. He's 0 for 1. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back here at American Family Field. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. That's hard hit in the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Number 15.
Here's Miguel Andujar. The tying run at the plate. Bounced up the middle. Riley tosses to first, and there's 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Pitch right here, right here.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Go ahead run in scoring position, nobody out. Next offering way off the plate.
Hey, big moment right here. We need you. Here we go.
The pitch. And there's the strike on the outside corner. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
The 2-2 now. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. In plenty of time to first out in the top of the 8th. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. The pitch to the right side. He takes it on his own, and that is the 3rd out. And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Major League Baseball on a Sunday afternoon. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. Coming up on the first pitch and getting to start, Griffin Canning.
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision and didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column today.
So 2 down. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. High fly ball out into left center field. Andujar settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. Nothing doing for Arizona. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Here's Miguel Andujar. Big time power.
もうね、吉田君めちゃくちゃ調子上がりましたよね。
Rolled to short. Possible 2 ball. To second. There's one. On to first. Double play. Theodore Knob up now for the Brewers. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the 1st with a single. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Hard hit right side. Sends it to Walsh, and that is the inning. Back here in Milwaukee, here's the 2nd baseman, Tyler Riley. Cannon back to work. And that one is inside ball 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Late with the swing there. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
2-2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Up now for Milwaukee, Miguel Andujar. On the ground right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Whips it to first. And that's the 1st out in the bottom of the 5th.
Oh!
Ryan Bliss. He'll take over at 2nd base after the inning.
じゃあ、東上がった。
Injury. Next to hit, Theodore Knob. 1 for 2. The wind of the pitch. In the air on the infield. Bichette makes the grab, and that is that. Back here at the ballpark, start of the sixth, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Jackie Bichette. The pitch. Hit hard, should be extra bases.
Yes.
Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Nick Madrigal. The next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
2-1 now. Good eye right there.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jake McCarthy.
おお、めちゃくちゃ当たってんじゃん。25の8、3割2分。対ブルワーズ戦での相性抜群。
1-1 now. And that one missing low.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Righty to the plate. Check swing, but he went too far. And that's strike 2. Left-hand batter waits. Bounce to third. The feed for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
On a strike. The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. And a pitch. That misses the zone. 3-2 now.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 2 on, 1 out. Hard ground ball, base knock. In comes the run from third. It's 1-1.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Jackie Bichette stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
In the dirt, nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now it's William Contreras. 1 for 3. Hot shot to third. Sends it across to first. That is the inning. A 3-2 final.
やばい、毛がどうなんだこれ。
Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Got the window. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles.
1週間か、よかったよかった。
Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Cruising down the street in my
Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
試合出場できるんだね。
We had a hunch, and I'm a credit crunch, and we ain't got no lunch, and now we eating cornbread like we ain't had a okay, like I ain't tripping about the Klondike, I was tripping about the big homies who had it down right, always dreaming about the big money.
Inside the show with Inside the show with Justin Allegri.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. Starting in the National League West, Zach Gallen.
Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri. Inside the show with Justin Allegri.
TGIF.
Inside the show. Here's your host, Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out in
Inside the show with your host. Inside the show. Here's your host.
画面復帰する。6番セカンドです。
Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the New York Mets and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Gabriel Moreno leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks, he'll barrel up the baseball, he'll hit the ball in the gaps, he'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a bat that you want to stay away from if you're the pitcher.
Just about ready to roll, and the pitcher for this one, Matthew Boyd.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball, he's going to go out there and give it his best.
Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley, 6th in the NL in RBIs. And the first offering is not close.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. Out to escape a bases loaded jam. Backs leave him low. Welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. There's the strike.
Well, these Diamondbacks doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
And a count 1-2. And the righty deals. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that's a foul ball. And a 1-2.
That's a ball. 2-2 to count.
And that one is inside.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's it for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
That goes to show you, Steve.
Man at first with one gone. Tyler Riley digs in now. He's 0 for 1. And that clips the inside corner.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next pitch downstairs. Now 1-2. In the air out to center. And it's caught for the out.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync. And the ball's...
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. The wide to kick the pitch. Liner caught at second. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That to right. Margot settles under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 8-2 the final here. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the New York Mets and the Arizona Diamondbacks. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first 2, and regardless of how important the series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get started, and towing the slab here, Ross Stripling. What do you look for here?
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 7th in the National League in RBIs. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Hey, one pitch right here. Come on now.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. And he's out. Here's Manuel Margot. One-two to Margot. On the ground to short, could be 2. To second, that's 1. On to Walsh, that's 2. Peterson back to work. And downstairs. And he takes a strike. there for a strike at the top of the zone. Oh, that hit him. Throw to first is in time. Just got him on that one. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo. Ground ball right side, Riley. On to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
On the ground, right side, Riley. Gathers and throws to first. 2 away. 2 outs, runner at first. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that's in there for strike 1. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's Alex Verdugo.
Here we go.
To the right side. 3rd out. So digging in, Tyler Riley. A switch hitter batting right. Swinging a foul straight back. Next pitch is inside, and the count is 1-2. Now one missed. And the 2-2. And now it's filled up.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Right side. Toss to Alonso. 2 away. Manuel Margot up to the plate. Up the middle. Can't glove it cleanly. So Margot is aboard. Close one here today. And your
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri. Inside the Show.
Hey, call me. Yeah.
hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Arizona Diamondbacks. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
And now, your 2025 Arizona Diamondbacks.
So almost ready to get underway. And our pitcher tonight, Ross Stripling. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Hit hard, that gets through. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Right-hander kicks, deals. There's a strike.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
And now the count is even. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with guys going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone. This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your...
Lifted in the air, right center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Batting it.
2 on with 1 out. Alec Thomas stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And a 1-1. And fouled off. Righty delivers. Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Boog, you have any memorable hit-by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium. Popped in the air, left field. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Back here at Chase Field, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Tyler Riley.
Let it fly. Let's go right here.
Wells back to work. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
So a man aboard, Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Mullins whips it back in. Rudder stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning.
Back-to-back singles. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. At the belt and fires. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. On the ground at first. To second, there's one. On a Mount Castle. It's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Now Kevin Newman. Gonna count 1-2.
Let it fly. Let's go right here.
Kicks and fires. Gets a piece and stays alive. Runner at third, 2 away. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Off balance throw in time. That's the inning. 2 outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Tyler Riley. Way inside, gets out of the way. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Hey, have a rip like you can. Here you go.
First pitch just misses. Aiken goes 5 feet 11 inches, 235 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. And here it comes.
Ball.
That one is upstairs. Late on that fastball.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
And he deals. The 2-1 is high.
Let's go.
3-2 now.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
A great back and forth.
And the final here today.
出率は3割5分超えたいっすね。できたらね。
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Jackson Jobe. What do we have on him?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Back here at the ballpark, now it's the DH, Tyler Riley. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
The 1-1. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. And next is the Diamondbacks DH, Tyler Riley. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Ripped on a line.
Oh
Mullins makes a nice grab at a full sprint.
Man, that's one of those at bats.
Base is empty, 1 away. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
Hey, be patient. Get your pitch, huh?
Just a weak fly ball this time. Engel makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Well, on the mound, very efficient.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. First and second here, no outs. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Swing and a miss. Him out. Blew the express run.
A win on the last day of the month. You close it out.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Chambi. So the Baltimore Orioles are in position to sweep this 3-game series with a win. So, Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3, Boog. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So they're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with the win today.
First pitch coming your way next. Just a little bit away from first pitch. On the hill and coming off a great start, Zach Gallen.
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win thanks to that offense. He'll look to turn in another quality start in this one.
One down. And now the DH, Tyler Riley. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Right guy, right spot. Come on now, kid.
In for a strike. And the count 1-1. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good. But outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Goes to second for 1. Over to first. That's 2. 1 out, runner at second. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He hit into a double play his first time up. Slapped the other way, foul. The 0-1. And a foul ball. 1 out and a runner at second. This one in the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. The 1-2. Now a high fly ball out to left center. He gets down, a base hit. The throw in there. He scores. And it's a 1-run game.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He obviously put a very nice swing on that pitch and really drove it towards the gap, but I'm pretty surprised he only ended up on first right there. It's kind of hard to say if there was some hesitation or if they just decided to play it safe. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now here is Gabriel Moreno. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. In there for strike 3. Safe at second with a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Alec Thomas now. And a count 1-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Look out! And it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Oh, man, 1 strike away from getting out of this inning, and he missed just badly. Not sure what went wrong with his delivery, but something was clearly off.
Here's a 1-1. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick. That's outside. And the count is even 2-2.
I like the sequence right here. Jammed him on that last pitch, then trying to go away. You get that hitter leaning out over the plate a little bit.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Tyler Riley. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 1-1. And that's outside.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Righty to the plate. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Just could not get in sync and even guess right. When you talk about guessing in the game, it's really anticipation.
Got him. So he's gotten deep into this game. First and second, one out. Tyler Riley will hit next. 1 for 3. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Olivares puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2. 4-3 our final score.
4-1.
For Chris Singleton.
Inside the show. And
6
now
月
your
やりました
host,
ね。
Justin Allegri.
あ、セントリスや。
Welcome into Busch Stadium in downtown St. Louis. We've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the St. Louis Cardinals.
And now,
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
25, St. Louis Cardinals.
Just about ready to go. And today's starter, Casey Mize.
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
So 2 down. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That's in there, and that is strike 1. Casey Mize played his college ball at Auburn, and he was the #1 overall draft pick in 2018. And while at Auburn, he was named an All-American twice and a finalist for the Golden Spikes Award. And now 2 balls and a strike.
I'll never forget that first start in the big leagues made a strong impression for the Tigers in 2020. He became the first pitcher since Steven Strasburg to strike out 7 batters and walk none. Not bad at all for your first big league start.
Here's the 2-2.
Okay.
On a line, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the
They got him, and that will end the inning. To the bottom of the second. Back here in St. Louis, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Tyler Riley. Mize back to work. Rip towards third. Arenado to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
And that one clips the corner.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider,
but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Gabriel Moreno now at the plate. Runner leads away at second. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball.
And now this is down for a base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down. Well, when you win by 9 runs, you have plenty.
Oh, ヌートバー。
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to roll here. And today's starter, Jameson Taillon. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
Tyler Riley in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Ripped to short, whips it to first on the run. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back in St. Louis as the Cardinals come up to hit here in the last of the second. Ready now for the 5th inning. Leading off, Tyler Riley.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The next pitch misses, and a count 2-1. Out there to center. He's under it. And there's one down.
Well, on the mound, very efficient.
Back here in St. Louis, now it's the DH, Tyler Riley. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a man on base to start the inning. Digging in, Gabriel Moreno. 1 for 2. Here comes a pitch. Runner on the go. On the ground right side, and that squirts through. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Now let's see if they can string something together. Make it a little more interesting.
Alec Thomas now. Next one misses, and now 3-1.
中距離というよりかはなんかグラウンダーみたいなタイプなのかな、トーマスって。こういう感じの選手。
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
The batter now, Kevin Newman, having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected.
Hey, let her rip one time.
And a pitch.
Hey, great take up there.
First and third, one down.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Come on now, rip.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Down the third baseman, Jackie Bichette. He's 0 for 1. Next offering upstairs.
Just could not get in sync and even guess right. When you talk about guessing in the game, it's really anticipation and sort of going with what the highest probability pitch, velocity, location at that point of the at-bat is.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. Got him. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Here's Nick Madrigal.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Let's go, kid. Here we go.
The 1-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
1-2 here. And that one is lifted in the air. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And that'll do it. Base is empty with 2 away. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Tyler Riley. This to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Cardinals take the first 2 games of this series. 5-1 is how it ends. Solo.
Inside the show.
このアウェー4連戦をやったら終わるかな。そしたら
Live from Busch Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri, we've got a Thursday matinee on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaum. So the St. Louis Cardinals have taken the first 2 games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. In there for strike 1. Syndergaard, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, a four-seamer, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the...
2 outs, nobody on. Here's a speed threat, Tyler Riley. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Carlson makes the catch, and that's the inning. Tyler Riley getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. First pitch, and he just misses.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The pitch. That's in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And a base hit on the line. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded and still only one away.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed him.
Now it's going to be Tyler Riley.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat. Opposite field knock.
This one high in the air to left center. Carlson puts the squeeze on that one. One away. And your final score here today.
5番 DH になってる。よしよし、2割8分。いやー、なんとか3割7分とか8分いきたいね、出率。いやー、フォアボール見ないといけないんだけどね、その分。
From inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the Miami Marlins. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club, leading the team in home runs and runs batted in, Gavin Sheets.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the pillars of this lineup, and when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as many at-bats as you can in a ball game. If you do that, you got a really good chance of scoring a lot of runs.
All right, just about set to go. And on the hill, Daniel Castano. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser.
The throw in time to get him, and that does it. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He's 0 for 1. Next offering is down low, and that's ball 1.
Hey, be patient. Pick one out and drive it, kid.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Corner over to first. They limit the damage here. Man at second with one away. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. First offering, and it just misses.
Counts 1-0. Let's go, kid. One time right here.
Man at second. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. And that one ripped to left, just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. He's in safely at second as a run scores.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So, man aboard, Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And a swing and a miss.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And now the lefty on the ground right side. Corner over to first. Awesome play there. Here's the third baseman, Jackie Bichette.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. This one in the air center field. Chisholm moving under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Now up next for Arizona, Tyler Riley. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Horrible.
Right side, hard hit. Gets it to first. Got him.
Out.
And next is the Diamondbacks DH, Tyler Riley.
いいだ。
Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Slice to right.
Okay!
And that's going to roll to the wall.
Yes! いける！あー、ダメか！
And he's got himself a triple. Gronica with a relay throw. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score.
やっぱ90以上じゃないと。
And picks up an RBI.
何
Pretty
個い
good
けないか。
fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it. Hit it
いやー、
hard. Very
マジ
tough
か。
spot to get the barrel to most of
い
the
やー、
time.
マジか。いけない
Here's the
か。
catcher, Gabriel Moreno. He's already homered in this game.
やっぱ。
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
2 outs. That's to third. Throw to first is in time, and that'll do it. The Marlins slug their way to a win in this one. A 12-8 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and
左8分3厘。
Here in Miami, Lone Depot Park. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the Miami Marlins. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Luis Guillorme leads the team at OPS. So he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks, he'll barrel up the baseball, he'll hit the ball in the gaps, he'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a bat that you want to stay away from if you're the pitcher.
Just about set to go. And on the mound now, Luke Weaver. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Tyler Riley in the box now. Takes strike 1.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
Next offering is in for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
The 0-2. And that one a little bit high.
It's a good take.
And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now.
He's really good hitting
So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Tyler Riley. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That's down and in. Riley hitting fifth in today's lineup. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Next offering misses, 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Throw to second, save.
もう投げ下ろすわけではなく、3クォーター寄りだから。ここ
Good hitters count the 2-0. In the air, out towards left center. And that one hops the wall. The run comes in to score from second, and they're up by 3. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3.
Well, the defense definitely on the clock with that one. Everything had to be perfect to get the runner at third. And you talk about a throw on the money, the relay to third, just a good job all the way around.
And stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. 1 for 2. Rips that one center field. Chisholm makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley. 1 for 3. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And there's a ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
The 2-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting, he went with the off speed and walked.
So 2 down. Tyler Riley digs in now. In there, and it's 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. The tying run at the plate.
That's the ball.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Looking to get the tying run on base. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
And he walked him.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
The pitch. And now 1 strike away.
That's a big run over there at first base. He's got some speed. Let's see if they send it.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 6-5 the final here today. They hang on to outstanding.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside.
Last 1試合、ラストゲームしよう。
Tyler Riley stands in now for the
Alcantara.
Diamondbacks. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
1-1.
That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name, and that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strike. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Tyler Riley. And that one wrapped foul.
You know, these D-backs just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Got him swinging, and he's down on strikes for the second time at the plate. Tyler Riley, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Swung on, belted. That one's deep. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Here comes the runner. With a relay home. The tag, and he's out. But a run does come in to score.
The base runner did a great job of making an close play at the plate with an excellent slide. Made the catcher work to get out there and put down the tag. The throw was on the money, and that's what made the difference. Big time play to cut down a run.
And here is Gabriel Moreno on the corner for a strike. And that is strike 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And a swing and a miss. That's the third out. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Stepping in, Tyler Riley. And here it comes. Fouled off left side. 26 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. And that one almost got him.
マジ甘く入った。
Fouled off. He was late. One and two now. That's inside.
着前でめちゃくちゃ飛ばしてくる。速球中心か。
And it's filled up. Stays alive.
真ん中投げてくるやつおるかお前。マジかよ。
Here comes a 3-2. And there's ball 4.
OK です。
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Leading off
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. Tag. Save. Grandal's throw not in time. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
No outs. Runner on second.
Oh.
Kicks and deals. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two now. That one missed.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes in from second, and now just a 2-run deficit.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job.
Ah, ようやっとる。あー、1手12や。ホップ打たれましたね。よし、じゃあ今日はここまでにしようかな。じゃあ、59試合、打率が2.8分4厘、ステージ3割5分5厘、長打率4割8分、オペース835、ホームラン5本、打点46、シュール25分、シュールちなみに5ですね、5シュール。スローが1.1。まあ、ルーキーにしては悪くない成績でしょう。上出来だ。失礼、3割5分5分、5厘はめちゃくちゃいい。ここからもっとね、打率上げつつもね、出塁率、四球フォアボール選べるのがね、やっていけたらなと思います。はい、ということで今日はここまでにしたいと思います。最後までご視聴ありがとうございました。よろしければチャンネル登録、Twitterのフォローよろしくお願いします。それではお疲れさんでーす。